Good. Yoink. Good. Really need to do that. Hello, welcome, Obsidian. How you doing, Lost Up? Do this. Give me things. Second. Got things to do. And we're done. How's it been? Pretty good. Had a patty melt freshly made for me today for dinner, as well as some yogurt. And right now, I'm just gonna start playing this after I get the music on. A and B, I'm a little excited today because a Godzilla game remaster is coming out, and I'm hyped for it. Give me a second. I need to get my phone on as well so I can see the chat better. Yeah, I'm excited because there's a Godzilla game remaster coming out, and I'm like, oh. After my fucking heart, right? That one. Come on, phone, work for me. You can do it. Come on. I hate when my phone gives me the fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. Read your message in a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You plan on how and where you're gonna imprison on the platforms? Yes, I have some theories. I actually want to make a room that has all the dragon types, like the different dragon types we have in the game, and then imprison them there, and then have Korgan in the center, just saying like, "Hey, he's our top guy." Need to do that. Yeah, I plan on having like a training room where all the dragons looking at me and Korgan in the center, not being able to move, so he won't be able to do anything crazy. I plan on doing that probably on an elevated position as well, so I'll probably be over here in the corner, in the top corner, so it's I can make it in an elevated position and not have to worry about spacing. Down here, I plan on having a like a boat ramp. The boats are gonna be my trophies for Port Cut Pool, so I'm having boats down here. You're making a prison or a zoo. I'm making a house. And we have all the, I need a few more gold bars to expand the land a little bit more, just to get to the last bits. And then we should be ready to start doing layouts for everything that I want to do. Yeah, we have boats down here for the Port Cut Pool's trophy room. We're gonna have an actual trophy room of all the cool items of the different towns as well, using NPCs as decoration. Yeah, exactly. We're not doing any of the bullshit either. We're getting actual dragons. We're not getting the piss fucking dragon statues. We're getting actual dragons. We're not doing that shit. So I'm gonna have to turn on I'm gonna turn on demon invocation so I can trap dragons. So I can get dragons to spawn on the base. Probably should go get, actually. I don't know if dragons spawn naturally, but if they don't, I will have to use a monster scroll, maybe. Or in the worst case scenario, I just have to get, I just have to go recruit some, which shouldn't be too difficult. I also made this pool of water because I got tired of going around and not being able to hatch my fucking eggs fast enough when they're ready. There will be a hot spring in here, as tradition for a game like this. There's always got to be a hot spring in these games. Don't know why I'm looking around my areas for, but whatever. I must search for any little bit. Go grab the bar, okay. We also got the third base right here. Elob 1. Probably the only one I would ever do. I only need one Elob base to function. But for right now, we're just not to worry about it. Still need to finish off Vernus to get more people in here so I can get more farmland. Did I not? Okay, no. Turn this on. I got tired of fucking having to worry about it. I also put the boat in here because I got tired of not having a spot for it. Let's see. Dungeon diving still the thing. I'm actually gonna go up north instead. I have no reason not to at this point. Still need to go do a bit more dungeon diving to get more for the Advanced Adventurer's license or the Void license, one of the two. But I need food first. Don't need that much food to need enough food. Probably should have the Elob base when it's done in either next to one of the other towns or up north where I don't have to worry about hunting for our stuff and things. A slow march. What happened to that damn chest? Did I push the chest? Yeah, we're back down here hunting for oysters again. I need equipment. Something better than I currently mustered for myself. Also, more of these damn small metals will help too, so I can get a... Probably, I might even get the Sage's Helm from Muriel. Don't have to worry about it. And furniture, I'm going to be hunting for furniture items as well. Well, that are harder to get for the most part. A new fridge would help, actually. Let me grab that. Make my own fridges again. And have Kettle duplicate them if I need to. Not that I need to, but we get to have extra fridges around. Ah, Lady Gaketal, you came a month early. You should have waited another month before I grabbed you. Oh well. Good. More recipes I don't have to worry about. That are posted I don't really care about either. Thanks, Soren. Okay. A unique snow pootit. Understandable. The Shahagan had a gun? The fucking... a Shahagan wizard. What the hell was that? How you doing, T-Box? What's up, bro? We're in the oyster field again because I need more gear for myself before I go and get more money. I already have my third base. It's been fixed, but it's not been made to accommodate anybody yet. Been making lob farms because I need actual fucking cash because I can't not go without cash here. Oh, would you look at that? This guy is not immune to anything. I want him to be blind the entire time. Please do that. Can I steal from him now? Wielding some type of weapon, so they're not the actual guards. They're just provisionals. You better not die on me, little one. I need you alive. Another shotgun. Hello. Oh, it's only 4 months left. I'm dead. But it's good money. Anybody else hear about the new Godzilla remaster game announcement that came out earlier today? That no one expected to happen? Please remain blind. What a decent level of enchantment. What's a decent level of enchantment for Magdev? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Depends on where you're at. If you're talking about like late game, about 20 to 25 is pretty good for a single piece of gear. Oh, he's empty. Okay. Now, how far you want to take it is all dependent on whether or not how far you want to go. Yeah, for a single piece of gear, 20 to 25 is pretty good. Of course, the further you go on your character, the better, the higher enchantment levels you want. But for a good starting spot for the late game, that's a good spot. Then I'll start dumping them into the fence then. Yeah, for the most part, you're gonna sell off a lot of your saved up gears, thinking you might need them for the future, but you don't really. That's why, unless it's something super special or useful to me, In the immediate, I don't really save much of my gear much more. Unless I absolutely certain that I'm going to be using it. Then I'll be happy to dismantle the rune and put it on my own. What we got so far? A lot of martial arts. I had a martial arts 27 last night. I'm like, why am I going to use this? Could give me anything else, but no. Martial arts 27 is what you gave me. It's broken weapon spawn on NPCs at random junk. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Another crowbar. Funny how that works. You mean to tell me the crowbar made out of titanium is better than the crowbar that's made out of adamantite? It's just the quality of it. Anything useful that I can use as my character in the immediate? No, nothing. Wow. Glory to the Emperor? Okay, 40k. How you doing, Urk? I wonder if Krogari can be a good early game weapon. It can be because it has parry. It has parry on a mace weapon, or in this case, yeah, it's a mace weapon. Assuming with no saves coming, yeah, it can be good because it has parry. Parry's nice. But I think broken for decayed weapon. Having parry on a non-martial arts weapon is very strong. And I'm wondering if you can put higher levels of parry on it when with runes. Since it already has it as a baseline. That way you don't have to use parry dagger for your offhand anymore. For this reason alone. If you're doing dual wielding. And it also has decent, it actually has better damage than the parry dagger as well, overall. Which is very good. So if you wanted to do dual wielding maces, or dual wielding any blunt weapons, warhammers for that matter as well, you could just do an offhand crowbar and call it a day. Or you can do a full LARP and just use only crowbars. Double crowbar doesn't seem like a bad idea because of double parry enchantments. An arena master spawned in, excuse me? I need a level of alchemy sooner. I'll probably do that at some other time, not now. Get out of here. I use crowbar for parry. Are your gun quickling? Nice. How you doing, Jess? And it's also a weapon you can get early on too. You don't have to wait for it. You can literally just make it on your own. What the hell? Alright, that was weird. Starly, it's like a name. It's been a minute since I catch a stream since I started a new job. Ah, okay. I know worries, bro. Appreciate you coming by when you can. Oh. Hope things are going well with that new job of yours. Or will go well. You evolved snail? You don't belong to here. Get out of here. Evolved snails deserve to be destroyed. Isn't that evolved? No. You don't get your speed bonus in ice water, do you, buddy? Huh? And then I'm night shift and it's the weekends off, so I'll probably be here more. Ah, okay, that's good. Netherite? Hello. What? What? Oh. I want you to have higher willpower than magic, bro, because they want you to apply your debuffs more often. Phase spawn? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. That works. Never mind. Don't need this one anymore. Actually, I don't care. Sell it. I'm not using it as a weapon. I'm using it as a tool. How much food do y'all have? Plenty-ish. There's still a big daddy to go after in that dungeon that we teleported from. That's the wrong chest. Thank you. That's the wrong meat. Good. Hey, what's up, Gator? How you going? Doing good. I'm still hunting for new gear, so I'm back in the ocean tiles, farming again like normal. I'm also hoping I'm keeping around a bunch of these hearts that I'm finding as well, just so I can have a means of making gargoyles, because I need gargoyles. Also, there's netherite here, so I'm tempted to just mine. Oh, it's deep steel. Ooh. It's even better. It's deep steel. And this is a big floor as well. Deep steel on the first floor. I'm very happy to see this. I don't have any deep steel yet. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of these as well. The shurikens out of Rubinus that I stole from the walls. It was there, and it's free. I'll be happy to take it. I am not mining this all by hand, because it's going to take a fucking decade. So I'm just going to explore the map, spot it, then use the billboard options to mine all this. It is a lot. We'll take all the ore, though. Should upgrade your gear too. It's been the same gear since the first playthrough, and I got like 60 boxes of miracle and god equipment to go sort through. Ah, yes. Welcome to the hell everybody goes through on this game. Having to sort your inventory out. Can I carry all of this? I can carry all of this and be fine. Problem is, I have a lot of this in here. Oh, we're good. Got 463 deep steel fragments. I'm happy with that. Well, hello there. He lost his mind. He thinks something called drinking oil. He's a robot. Another martial arts, dude. Can I get anything other than martial arts? I love martial arts. Don't get me wrong, but like, seriously. I need something more. Do you equip them breathe underwater or potions is the reason to make? I equip it because I don't have to worry about putting potions. I still use water breathing potions anyways for speed because you get the water breathing potion give you speed, swimming skill, and swimming skill increases your reduces the penalty, and then it gives you a 20% bonus if you're after a certain point. So eventually I will get a potential bonus in that, but right now I don't have that skill to do so. I've been joining for a peaky 10. I haven't really played it at all. That's fair. No, this will be the last time you get it. So if you want to have your peaky 10 characters, get it now because Noah has put an update on the new nightly patch, and they will be patched out. The peaky glitch. He won't make it. I don't think he's gonna change anything relating to the current saves already made, but he will not allow it to be made after the fact on new characters, so to speak. So if you don't get your peaky characters in now, you won't be able to get them anymore after the new stable update. Get out of here. So get your characters in now. Make sure you have them. Noah has made a post about them. I wonder if that was something I did because I made the fucking video on the damn thing. Speaking of speed, I got 20 plus speed rings from Mysterious Chest NPC. Nice. Speed rings are always nice to get. Kind of lost all my favorite because they made peaky slime, which would require me to start your slime run too. Ah. This oyster, this fucking octopus had casino chips? Oh, it's that guy again. Fuck you, Dagon. You were munching on my ass earlier. Not even 2 days ago. Now I'm destroying yours. That's an elite? Huh. You don't see that often. An elite mermaid. Of all things. I love being entangled, bro. There's a game like Elin like I can play with it while I wait for updates. Big game way I know what when will that poor furnace get recipes too? No idea. I'm still waiting for the freaking blacksmithing and gunsmithing update because both those things exist. We both have the light and heavy armor tables, and we also have the gunsmithing table, which have no use for it. No recipes for it. Probably never. He's too busy adding mommy fetishes. The patrons have the donors have spoken. They wish for that. They wish for that shit to come out. Yeah, it's a big who knows whenever Noah decides to do it. Try Kenshi. Kenshi is just as autistic as Elin is in a totally different area. Gee, how you doing, Gordon? Deletes your message. Hi. Music, gotcha, bro. Does it scratch the same itch? Kenshi is harsher on your device. Oh, that's true too. There you go, Gordon. Hardcore for you. Doesn't Kenshi render the entire map at all at once? Rather than rendering it in like chunks of being where you're at, because you can send out different people in your party, so to speak, to different areas. Played a lot of Kenshi back in the day. I've never played Kenshi. I only saw people play Kenshi. That's why, even though I never played, I do know how crazy it can get for some people. Tried Stone Shard, but no character creator. Yeah, I never Stone Shard. Don't they have that on my wish list? No, I have something else on my wish list. I think that's not Stone. You mentioned Stone Shard before, but I don't. It was a different game I'm talking about. Yeah, never mind. Fucking Ace Combat 8 finally got a fucking release date, so I'm happy about that. Mostly where you're at. A potato PC can run it for an external hard drive. Just become cartel member, running hash all over the shit. Hash all over the fucking desert. Hoping and praying the solar storms don't get you that day. AC's 8 looks good. Yeah, it does. Can't fucking wait. They fucking brought in the land battleship. I'm like, oh, hey, it's the Project Wingman reference everybody wanted. And then fucking makes it fly. I'm like, oh, Ace Combat knows how to fucking one-up the game again, like always. They got one-upped when the Project Wingman came out with land battleships and fucking space lasers, but no, they're like, the land battleship flies. We're one game away from space battleship Yamato from becoming reality in the Ace Combat universe. I'm out of fucking pickpockets? Fuck me. We're one game away from Space Battleship Yamato from being reality. Since PSP like 10 years ago, I played 0 and 6. I was thinking of getting 7, but I didn't tickle my itch but back then, but the 8 looks great. I have my eye on it. I had my eye on it, but yeah. But no, it simply it loads a simplified map with the current chunk of the camera and fully renders while memorizing the quick call. Oh, okay. Still. The fact that it renders, it just recalls it at all is funny. I need to kill a kid. Man, combat. We're playing Ace Combat 3 on PS1 lately. Oh yeah, apparently they're also remastering 0 as well. I don't know how true that is exactly, because I didn't really look into it. But people are saying that it's coming in with a bundle with a new game. I don't know how true that is. But if it is true, I'll get that. I'll be happy to play that game again. I think I played Ace Combat X. I don't remember that one. I wasn't aware enough of the game by then. Only I had 0 and 6. I enjoyed. Is this the cooker or that? Oopsie. Yep, not good. Need a cooker anyways. But yeah, I got what is it? Let's see. Dreadnought Tartarus probably comes out this year for open early access. Ace Combat 8 got the new Godzilla remake that's coming out too. The old Nintendo 64 game. A lot of good games at the end of the year. And the freaking Godzilla remake's bold as hell too, because they're the only game coming out in November. They're bold to say, yeah, bro, we're gonna compete with GTA 6 and win. I need more lights. There you go. Power about to get 1.0 to July 10. Oh, wow. 1.0, so I was like 7, yeah. Man, if they... I know the original 3 Toroks are already on PC. I know about those. But if they do a remake of Evolution, the first Torok game I've ever played, I'd be a fucking happy man. Even though that Torok Evolution didn't live up to the hype of how the story went, because the story was actually garbage, but like, it was still fun. It was still fun to play. They remake that game, I'll be a happy man indeed. We're doing Elin with only Magic Cane? Yeah. Be fucking difficult as hell, but absolutely. Not to mention you need to make your own, which isn't too hard. You can actually make your own pretty quickly. You don't need to worry about what the hell? Table. You need to use sticks to make your own. Oh, Torok. I have Torok 1 on the original CD at home. Nice. I don't have any of the original games. I do have the original Evolution launch that I got. Played that shit a lot. Never played the originals either. I know they exist and they have a remaster on Steam. I can go and get. But I haven't bit the bullet on that game series yet. Gothic 1 remake, since I've basically beat Forza 6 until the new stuff drops. Magic, Magical Being, finally, we have all the mana we need. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm interested in that's coming out in recent memory. Yeah, I still got a couple of VNs that I need to go read that came out recently in English. Okay. Nah, I don't see anything on. Never mind. They're all your movies to keep all the original CDs. I would too, bro. Shit. You know what? Actually, there's one more game that I would love to see get remade, but I don't know if they'll ever do it. And that's Burnout 3. The only racing game, I think that and like Need for Speed Are the only racing games I've ever played in my life. I think Burnout 3 was my last racing game as well. YouTube, why did you stop making movies? No, that's why. Go here. YouTube? Are you functioning? There you go. They got the OG trilogy on the original CD. Nice. Safeguard your originals, boys. Preservation for the future is a necessity for human life. Dungeon cleaner, hello, baby. Fuck you, Big Daddy. I threw a whole bunch of shurikens at him. Oh, Need for Speed Underground 2. Yep! That was essentially what everyone was playing at the time. Yep, it was Underground 2. That was a fun thing. That's like one of the few racing games I've ever played. Was that one? That and Burnout 3, like I said. Burnout 3 was fun. But you're quite literally because you're quite literally just moving around to destroy things. He has 51 stones of weight on items? Are you serious? What the hell is this guy carrying? Alright, no more telekinesis, I'm sorry. It's a D... actually... More preservation. I'm slowly and very slowly making my way, adding into a retro game, constantly with friends and family can come play anytime. Nice! Get the original. Make sure you have 4 Xboxes so you can play Halo Combat Evolved on a LAN system. They have Burnout 1 and 2 on the OG Xbox. Nice. Remember, playing on LAN is the original Combat Evolved way. Gotta fit him with the fact that he can continue to play in the world, bro. Just fast forward the story. I can't pickpocket this thing. A diamond log? Dude, this guy's fucking carrying a log. There is a godly item. Nice. The hell is that? Leafy Sea Dragon? Nerve Breath, nice. Fragile Ego. Pyre without being involved in the story yet. Dumbass couldn't handle criticism. Rubber Ducky. Do I have any jump points? Yes, I do. Go. Kill a tear so I can jump out of here and fall asleep. Let's hope all the items I find here are decent enough to give me something to work for. Another godly item? Oh no. Memory of Kiss, the evolved hermit crab. Oh my god. The one I keep most close to your heart is a copy of Diablo 1 on the original CD. I never played any of the Diablo games, so I have no recollection of anything other than that. Sadly. Is that a tactician? I don't know that. He doesn't like? Exactly. Keeping that table because it's a free table, and free tables are nice. I hate underwater dungeons. The wave thing keep killing me on high level dungeons. Yeah, because they always spawn the little turds. Ooh, writing skill. Hello. 13 magic. Hello. All right, we got some decent items. Do I need tactician? No. The writing skill is nice. Okay, I don't know why I make 2 of these, but whatever. Dude, you probably beat the with no issue. For me, it's still impossible. When I play, I return to that little scared kid and I got terrified of the ambience of the game. So you have core memories with that game, I see. The power. Disarm trap, really? Just give me fire resistance, though. I'll be happy with that. Alright, just sell that off. Stop trying to fight me, bro. Seriously, it's annoying. Even the dog has Santa hit. I play it all day. My father played it too. It's the same as Resident Evil 1. I can't beat Resident Evil OG for or remake. B, the rest no problem. Kind of how it was for me when I was not really. It's not really a problem for me now because I play a lot more. But like what is it? Playing Halo Combat Evolved after so long again, like you get that core memory like activated. Because I had not really like a terrible fear, but I had a fear of the 343 Guilty Spark mission, where you get first introduced to the Flood, and that section with the shade turrets before you go into the main room where you first fight them. That area, I'm like, I already know what I have no idea what to expect there, so I just don't move forward. I think the first time I played that mission when I was like super young, I literally stayed in that shade turret for like 10 minutes before moving around. Nerve breath. I can give this to Soren and make him useful. Why is my percentage stat so high, dude? Add more content. I didn't know hit save. Knife only on Nemesis fight. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 12. Still, it's to be impossible. You physically shake. Jeez, dude. It's funny because I actually beat all the Halo games up until 5 came out. I didn't play 5 because 5 sucks. Don't bother. I beat all the Halo games on Legendary. It took me Combat Evolved the longest to do on Legendary. Halo 2 sucked balls, don't get me wrong, because of Jackal snipers, but like it wasn't the hardest one. The fucking library fucks you up because you get a bad checkpoint, you're screwed. And restarting the whole level again on a bad checkpoint is not fun. Speaking of Halo 1, I have the OG copy of 1 and it came with the OG Xbox. Oh, nice. I have the OG copy, but I don't have the original Xbox. The original Xbox is I think that's busted. I think we sold it. I have my original 360, but I don't have the original Xbox. I think I have all the original copies of the Halo series that I have, including Reach. I have 2 copies of Reach because one literally got scratched up that all hell and back, and I had to get a second one. I don't have enough money now. $86 negotiation. What the fuck? Probably those are the brittle as glass. It constantly they fix mine at least once a month. Yikes. Reaches your top 3 goats, and it's not 2 or 3. Advanced Adventurer license. Yeah, we'll be doing this. Void license we can do a little later, but this would work out for us. Problem is that we just don't have any fucking dungeons to spawn in. Oh, you're asleep? No, you're not. Fuck you, lady. Forget you have sound breath of all things. The crystal better function. The crystal has a will of its own. Actually hilarious. Did I go to the Yeet Cave? I have been to the Yeet Cave, dude. Get punched in the face at the time. Morrowind's combat system sucks. A lot of people here would fight you on that one too. I had never played Morrowind, so I have no idea. I only played Oblivion and Skyrim. I have no idea. Some of the guys here want me to try out. What is it? Morrowind. Is why it sits in your Steam library and never touched. RIP. Kabochi spawned for me. I think I ended off in today's rating. Yup. Again, why is the fucking king threatening the crystal, bro? The crystal's not gonna do anything to you. Like, what the hell? But doing this thing with magic map on, let's go. And it needs a lot of good mod to get it running. Ah, so it's getting the Fallout New Vegas treatment. Like, you can't actually play it without actually having to fucking install a ton of stability mods. Morrowind manages to make up for how dog shit the combat is, and the potion stacking helps too. You can stack potions. Oh no. I imagine you're stacking a bunch of like potions that give you a bunch of power just to have more power. Damn it. Is it the same levels of disgusting as the Skyrim restoration loop, or is it like just like flat out insane more so than that? Played it all, Arena and Daggerfall. Oh wow, Katala commented to the software language, but when you insult my intelligence in an RPG of 2002, when ooh, the year of our Lord 2022, 2002, RPGs couldn't handle. We had an actual RPG called Diablo 1 in '95. I'm mad. Definitely Pirate Guys and Shadow King's Paranoia, but just fucking hilarious. You make the big bad get schizophrenia because some guy said he was mad at you. I think they want to make it stronger in potion, and the longer time it fixes it. Oh, okay. Without mods, Battle 3 used to be even worse, completely unplayable, but they updated it and now runs with the mods. Oh, that's fucking... Why couldn't they do that with New Vegas? Is it New Vegas and 3 on the same engine? How the fuck can they not do that there? What changes from New Vegas to the 3, or 3 from New Vegas, that it doesn't just function? Make it for most of the fun. Skooma life is the only life. Okay. Get a little lower. The fourth wall is filled. If it was not done by Bethesda, yeah, I knew that, but wasn't 3 made after New Vegas or before? I thought New Vegas was made after 3. That's why I'm a little confused by this. I know New Vegas was done by Obsidian Entertainment, but wasn't 3 done by them as well? Or am I getting that wrong? Was it unplayable unless you acted with the Windows Vista or something? Ugh! Uses 3 engines. Wait, what? That's insane. No wonder it's a fucking mess of complicated code and shit. The hell? 3 engines. Oh wait, New Vegas uses 3 engine. Oh, uses. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. New Vegas uses 3's engine. Ah. So they still can't figure it out. What the fuck? Are they just that lazy? Wait, those clone won't turn on you? Try making a mass monster, but oh no, yeah, because these are not mass monsters. These are offsprings. Fallout 3's engine. Yeah, I read that wrong the first time. That's my fault. Yeah, those are offsprings. Those are not mass monsters. Yeah, no worry. I'm like, huh? Just in time. Technically, all of them use the same engine, just roughly slightly updated versions of the one. How you doing, Kyle? Like the stream. Thanks, bro. With the first iteration of the Fallout series brought by Bethesda, Bethesda was infamous for using the same engine for decades. They spent it on the death of Fallout lore. Got it. Are you playing the Killer Bean when it comes out on Monday? Killer Bean? What is that? Is it that stupid meme that people have that's like a fucking coffee bean or something that just like does karate or some shit? Is that what you're talking about? From 3 to 76, all Oblivion, I think. Also Oblivion, I think, and Skyrim, I know. Oh. Probably to keep things easier for them when they actually build the damn thing, probably. I need to go to the Nephi village and kill off a bunch of people. It's made by Killer Bean Studios LLC. That's actually hilarious. They actually have their character, the game, and company name by the same thing. It's very fun. By being longsword, lightsaber, doesn't raise longsword skill. Yeah, because it's magnet device. It saves also, yeah, it saves money for having to create a new fucking engine. Exactly. Anyway, I go for real. Yee. Wait, can I use telekinesis on this thing? Nope. Kinda wish I could, but I can't. Would make the game a lot easier to make these carvers quests a lot easier. I can move the damn chest around. It says dagger for almost 30-year-old engine, bruh. Actual insanity, that is. Oh my god, throw in the heavy fruit next to the shipping crate. It's gonna genius next to that. Yep, all you gotta do is walk up to it and just be done with it. You can just tuck it in the bug and drag it around. I didn't get a prompt for it, so no. Kinda wish I could, but no. Like, look at this. I can't move it. Targeting right now is not working. I can move other shit. Like this guy, the sign, the logs. Cannot move the chest. Which makes sense. The chest was meant to be a stationary item. Oh, well, yeah, and that I knew. I was talking about taking the shipping chest with me with telekinesis, hoping that would work. Sadly, it does not. More weightlifting skill for me is very nice, though. Another reason why I'm even here. Ella? Is there even enough Ella to go around? You can also launch the box using telekinesis if you line it up to the chest. Yeah, that means I have to keep an eye out where I'm at in conjunction with where the chest is spawning at as well. Not too hard to do, just a thing to worry about. They're adding ZZZ to Steam. That's kind of odd. Wait, really? Wow. They realized the power that people want an actual PC client. Wait. Don't they already have a PC client? I'm guessing they want the extra access to people. I guess. My guess. They already have a dedicated PC client. I wonder how this is gonna change for modders. Probably very little, but I don't know. Yo, dragons? You serious? They do, and they have Genshin and on Epic, so they probably won't add Genshin to Steam. Ah, probably contracting, yeah. Speaking of game engines, this is the one who asked yesterday about if you really need a good PC for game dev here. To clarify, you don't need one if you have a pre-made engine. Ah, I don't know who asked that, but someone was asking about it. Oh shit! Almost lost all this shit. I got some kabochi hanging on for dear life. Ooh, perfect. Good. Let's go home. Got a few levels of weightlifting out of this. I am pleased. $42 tax bills behind. Making your own engine from scratch, so I need to simulate a PC running the game while an actual PC monitors the script execution. Ah, okay. Good luck with that, dude. You're doing something incredible if you're doing like that. All of that stuff you're doing is way over my head. I know how to fix my computer if it's busted or something. I don't know how to do that. Big old bars do I have? Plenty. I should be able to unlock the rest of the rest of the land. Can't bend your hand home anymore. Let's go. No more expansion. Yeah, I need to make my own game, otherwise it becomes jumbled mess with third-party scripting to adapt various programming languages for different functions. Yeah. Also, they'll also give you a foundation for future projects if the idea of yours bears fruit. Also gives you an inline with the industry as well as saying, "Hey, I made my own game engine. Have fun." Even if you don't use it for gaming on its own for any reason, other people could use it, and that would be an interesting idea nonetheless. I am squashed. All right. The hell? Who are you? Oh, you're a punk. Okay. Alright, these guys go here. Lighting, where is lighting? There. You ever see the old pictures of Elin when it was starting early alpha? It looks so weird. I have not seen any of that, no. Or it was sort of like 3D. Oh, really? No, I have not seen any of that. I'm gonna need a lot of generators, aren't I? I'm gonna be doing a lot of gem lights. Do that for now. Same with you. Use Unity as a base. Not Alright, time to harvest all my materials back. And get recipes for it, too. RPG maker for a while. Huh. Was a horrible with 2D back in the day. Rip. Not surprised. Drowning for NPCs, including your own. I don't think you ever will. Because the world map reminds me of the RPG Maker a lot. Ah, okay. I can see where people get that idea, yeah. Yeah, you probably won't. I am by the ocean. So a darker liquid would make the most sense. I need more adamantite dye. Are you serious? Oh, guess I gotta raid Tola again. I want tributaries. I don't know. Well, I know what I'm doing now. We're raiding Tola. Oh, Tola's not even here. Forget, yeah, I teleported myself away from that area. Time to mine out some floors again. What? What? Finally, jeez. Oh yeah, we're back, bitches. We're gonna take your entire floor. Can I just... No. Can I just do this and get done with it? How much would it cost? 1,500 for all the walls? Give me that. We need to upgrade your gear. I have a double your stats. Yeah, I've eaten alive in 40 level 40 dungeons. Yeah, gear makes sense. Understanding how the enemies operate also makes sense. I got a third eye now. I'm saddened by this. The charisma I'm so hard building up is being dwindled by disease. You ever try Soul Slash 2 or Doors of Tritheus? No. I do not know what those are. Okay, hang on. I can't see shit. Okay, never mind. Guess I don't have to worry about it. Think you might like them? Just give them a check out. They're like rollers, essentially. Ah, okay. Soul/2. Oh, Soul Lash. Are those bush Wookiees? No, they're cosmic horrors. They're not bush Wookiees. Yeah, they're cosmic horrors. You know the guy, what is it? Shub? Yeah, Shub spawned these things in now. Before Shub was updated, they actually had spawned them monsters instead. Then no. Yeah, these are cosmic horror enemies. The only summon spell that's usable right now in any meaningful way. Yeah, I'm harvesting this town for its resources, aka the adamantite dye that I can get here. Mostly for that. I gotta find it. Where the hell is it? Obsidian, meteorite. Where's that? What is the adamantite dye that I got here? Or is that somewhere else? Do you like the newest class? I forgot what it's called. A bit slow. The newest class? I don't think there was any new class added to the game, to my knowledge. Was it a snail? Wait, no. Are you talking about the new? Are you talking about all the extra races that we have that we're allowed to use? I should say, without having to go into the console. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm enjoying them immensely. Granite dye? Why do you cringe? Oh, the slime. Oh yeah, slime is one of the newest races officially added to the game. Yes. Yeah, slime's great. Yeah, right there. Don't worry, slime is great. Probably one of the best classes in the game, or races in the game. Sorry, just by pure value alone of being able to what is it? Be able to make your own character essentially without having to worry about class restrictions. It also grants you access to a bunch of other abilities as well that you normally don't get as a player. Slime is insanely powerful, yes. You don't need to eat food as a slime either. You just literally just go and eat people and call it a day. Yeah, I know. Thank you, bro. I need adamantite dye. What the fuck did I get all that at? I started a couple towns. I don't know. Yeah, I played it for a couple episodes, and then I 1v1 Enos with benchmarking. I felt like it would be funny. It was. I need adamantite. Then I stopped playing it because I'm like, this race is so good. I'm just gonna play it on my own. Though I have an idea for a funny pacifist build, but I need to actually go do it. I need to get to... I think it might be this place? Brasilia, you have a good amount of adamantite? Oh no, it's I think it's the casino. I think it's the casino. That's strong, yeah, it is the strongest. It is the strongest race in the game. Hands down, no questions asked. The strongest race in the game. Yeah, I can, but I'm lazy. Plus, like me going to town, breaking things gives me chances of learning recipes for decoration. So, what's a way for non-slime players to get genes from others with more limitation and resources? Yeah, how you doing, Donna? Yeah, if we had the ability to do that, I'd be happy, man. Indeed, for the same reason. Being able to manipulate your character is very fun for me, of all things. I'm trying to eat food, not trying to kill me. Also, I don't want to kill you guys, but you're making me try to do that. Where you get? Oh yeah, I'm looking for dye though. Not like I'm not like actually trying to get the other thing. I'm trying to get dye. That's what I want is dye. All right, time for the annual purge of people. Been a bit with a lot of your streams lately. No way, bro. You think of any races you hope they'd add something that has a higher martial arts baseline, which we kind of already have now with the additional races in the game, being werewolf having high martial arts skill. I wish honestly at this point with all the new extra races added into the players access to, I kind of wish they just say they give us more classes instead. Right now, I wish we had more classes right now than races. We have plenty of races to go through and a lot to look into. Panda, Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, we need a monk race at least. A race that's dedicated to being a martial artist. Sorry, little Timmy, you shouldn't be here in the casino. Speaking of Bethesda, they got an achievement in Elin. It just works. Like, really? Did I already have that achievement? I think I already have it. I think I already have it. Hold on. Did you just full load it? I think you did. How do you find? Have you found a crowbar? I'm looking for the patch notes. Oh yeah, crowbar's in the game. It's a crowbar's it's a initially learned recipe, so you can just get a Tinker's Table. You should be able to find it. Is you serious? Are you baiting me? Are you trying to bait me right now? The flying Nimbus. Oh, that's flying Nimbus. That thing's a it's an item that you get from drops. It's basically a minecart for the most part. It's a minecart skin. How much do I need to break all of this? 5,000? Not so bad. No, I got it for real. There's an exception code error that occurs in the main screen. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now I know what you're talking about. This one's just for school trip and using it for like kind of weird. Yeah, well, I mean, it is Japan, so it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility of things just not making sense. I love telekinesis. I can pull my freaking ores that I have been trying to ship out. There you go. Okay, this isn't where I got it at, but trust me, yeah, this is very normal. Floor decor, yeah. They weren't dumb. They actually made it out of platforms, not actually out of floors. All right, well that's done. Trying to think, where the hell did I get the adamantite from? Thieves Guild? No. Merchants Guild? No. It's carpet. It was carpet. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah, we know about that. Start dropping on people by digging the floor from the NPC. Yeah, you sadly can't do that. You cannot dig under an NPC or an item, sadly. We got adamantite dye from somewhere in bulk. Ah, I remember now. Luminest. All their walls are made of adamantite. I want adamantite because it has a very nice, it has a very nice color blue for deep sea. for water tiles. I didn't try that. Here it is. This is just what I wanted. I have not tried that, but I don't believe they will go past the edge, sadly. Yeah, I think that's not a thing in the game, sadly. Would be neato, but we don't think I don't think it's possible. I love when the enemy tries to stop me from doing my rightful duty of harvesting the walls. Yeah, this is where all the adamantite that I needed comes from. This place. I need to set up my third base, like be a teleport node here for the water. I mean, I would have been able to kill people without losing karma and aggro. Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, but no. There are damaging for in the future update actually painful lava, like pain. That's true. I think magma tiles currently burn you right now. I believe that's the case right now. Hey, because I want to try to make an E1M1 map, old school dorm. I think lava floors already do that right now. I think. I've only had them. Those will not give any drops. Now burns. Oh, I can't move this. Whoopsie. Yeah, I see the issue now. My equipment is 12 PV, 1 dodge value, that 7 lead boots. Yeah, I have a total of 81 dodge value and the 69 protection value. Nothing crazy, but it's enough. Plus, I'm a backline user anyways with summon abilities. All without good effects. Ah, yeah, probably. It's probably what's keeping you held back. Oh yeah, I have ether syringes now. I can use these instead. Thank God. Charisma saved. Okay. I don't know if I want a river through the center. Get craftable landmines without damage killing. That would be fucking great, but I don't know. I think the first order of business for me would be to go to the Nefu village and or just razor wire traps like elonaplus. Bleed damage. I need to go steal the tree. Need to have at least one tree. Make this base functional a little bit better. Oh yeah, I need to go just nuke everybody here. Okay, Nefu kill counts are done. The 100 stone. It's a 100 tree, but I don't care. I'm collecting it. Fine. Free tree. I need this as a basis for my base anyway, so it's fine. They added the alien race? Yes, aliens are now a thing in the game. Okay. I need to go do this. Good. I need to grab my mushrooms. Actually, I think these mushrooms are done. I'm done making mushrooms. For players or just for the world? Both. Then that's it. You can play as the special races as well, without having to do anything. Seeds in their rightful spot. Compared to each other, the child issues a kill quest for their own species. It's very funny. Alright, time to remodel. I'm squashed again. Great. The bare bones again. I'll leave for the player. It's up to you, but they have acid elements for melee attacks, so it's pretty decent if you're willing to work around it. If you're willing to work for it, acid element's a thing you can work with. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I don't want to pick up all the tax bills, but whatever. They're here now. No, I'm sorry I can complete them by killing the final automated failed. Alright. Need to move things out the way. This giant tree will be the basis of the central area. I wish I could just bulk select and move everything all at once. I need to keep these gravestones. Party formation board seems convenient. Yeah, yeah. And the party doesn't. The party members don't have to be. In your town that you're at to function either. They'll just join you and that'll be it. Actually, I have a better way of doing this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do all those, but whatever. They're in my inventory now. So not as convenient as elonaplus, where you could just cast teleport summon. That part where you could just whatever as long as you have the SP. Wow. That's a little better. I used to teleport my companions back home whenever I face the super tough boss, since they won't survive and summons them back after the boss is dead. One way of doing it. I have cut stone to use now. Also have bricks. How big do I want this room to be? This is the problem with remodeling bases already made. You have to move everything around again. More so than before. I don't see alien in the races to select. It should be able to be there. Did you turn on the experimental settings? It's the only place you can get it on is the experimental settings. I won't do all of the base that all the base I want to do. I will be doing this part and this part at least. I don't have the boat yet. Experimental? Yeah, just go to config, turn on experiment, go to other, show experimental settings, and then go to experimental and then say unlock extended races and classes. Then you can play as an alien. You can't play as an alien without that setting on. Alright, I need you all gone. Goodbye. This is so difficult, holy shit. There we go, much better. Though I don't need torches. I'm gonna be doing lights, but I can't do lights just yet. I gotta do generators first. Question is, do I surround this area with dirt first or no? How big do I want it to be? That's a problem. That's not so bad, actually. Need to move all my chests, though. Pain in the ass, holy shit. Little, get out of the way. On top of walls. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Okay, it's not bad. Nice music. Yep. I got you, homie. It's Risk of Rain music. Good game. Haven't played it in recent memory because I didn't care for it after a while. It's a good game. Where is it? This is the name of the track playing right now. Terra Plavum. Man, I didn't want to work on mobile. Had to switch to PC. Wow. Games, the damn thing's trying to destroy you. Okay, I need water. How does that look? Okay, it looks like that. Got it. Keep it there, though. Why is our perception so high? Are you? I got the Void Ring on A, and I use potions sometimes. B. Cat's eye potions I make. I have the platform workshop. Why can't I get the platform items? Oh, foundation. There it is. Why is perception so easy to train without being anything better than perception 7 food and no potency and boosters? Because perception is used on a lot of skills. Eye of Mind, evasion. Let's see. Tactics, marksmanship, greater evasion. Let's see. It's used in spot hidden, stealth, and a lot of these skills you just level up on your own, no matter what. Just by you doing things or doing actions seemingly unrelated to the skills themselves, you're leveling them up. All equipped sustains my magic. Excuse me. And some adds to your magic score. Elemental staff, nice. Alright, I want bushy floors for the main area. Other than the beach zone. And then we dot the area. That's platforms. Uh-oh. Hope that doesn't change things. It does. Fuck me. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I probably should use that for the line. I have no more grass? Are you serious? I have no more grass? Are you serious? How could this happen? First time in forever that I've run out of grass. Hit armor and scrolls and already puts 4 now, and you get plus 5 for scales. Ah, yes. How the fuck did I run out of grass? You managed to end grass, yes. How I did it? No fucking idea. It's this fucking shitty grass too. There we go. Good grass. Great, now I'm literally gonna be fucking forest diving to get more fucking grass. You spent 300 on that bushy shit, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I fucked up and made platforms first instead of the floor, so that's my fault. Whatever. I'll make some more grass. It ain't that difficult. Should take a long time. I need several thousand pieces of grass, just in case. And I have time for this. I want to get that main area completed, as well as the bottom area that I want to have done with the potential boats trophies I'm going to be stealing from Port Capul in the future. I want to do this all in one right now, so I don't have to worry about doing it later. Ah, I could go to the forest. Grass depleted, that's how you decide to become a lawnmower? Exactly. I don't have any sea sand? Wow. Ain't that something? Alright, to the forest of the Lost Way. Line out the walls and everything, including the floor. Be stealing all the grass from this area. They don't deserve it. It'd be really interesting to see random people come into the stream thinking about what the fuck am I doing? Mining grass. Why do I need grass so much? I need a ton of grass. I need every bit of grass that I can spawn in. My mining levels increased this much already? You too will be hunting for grass in your future. Do not worry. At least this passes the time for Soren to get a waking of bonds time required. I'm happy with. I need him to get faster so I can marry him. Weed stew? Not me. Nah. I never once I've ever made weed stew. Ever. Since I started playing this game, I've never made weed stew one time. I always had some meat somewhere. It has a seasoning, so you can make wheat stew viable for the dumbest reason. And since it does use pasture can have a potency applied to it. And sir, I know what you're doing. The craft of the grass, yeah. Fish. Too lazy to name. How you doing? Welcome, bro. I have a ticket to cheap stew for filler requests. Fair enough. That's true for filler sloop quests. That makes sense. Wonder how many profitable it is to make a restaurant that only serves weed stew to people. Probably profitable enough if you can make it with kibble cheese. All right, time to mine out. Wait, I already listened to this. Because if you get gourmet, you get gourmet 2, you get a seasoning slot added in. And the 6th month of the unseen hand, the Cork with property search, he will still have his avatar icon. What? I must investigate in a post-haste manner. Help narrow down where he's hiding. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here in the Forest of the Lost Way, mining out every single piece of grass because I ran out. I ran out of grass. So this place is now being deforested for every single piece of grass. I need it more than he needs it. Use travel ration cheese in order to make wheat stew viable for kibble cheese. That's true. Travel ration cheese is probably better because you can get more nutrition out of it. At least they'll be able to fucking eat it. Normally it takes all his tricks to hide himself, and it looks like Noah forgot to hide his avatar in Windows search. When the game actively hunts you down. And I'm learning more floors with this as well, which is great. Give me every piece of freaking grass, dude. So if you have some free time, you can load up your different characters. I'm within the 6 month. Yep. I'm mostly just chilling your base. The only reason I got in Ferris. Nice. Meanwhile, I'm being a maniac and mining out an entire dungeon for grass. This is what base building does this to a man. He starts harvesting entire towns for resources. Rip. Hope you don't lose it. And a lot of grass. Yeah, I need several thousands of it to make sure I have enough. But we've been harvested. We're all flying. Okay. Let's go! Record does partly have a decent amount of equipment slots. Yeah, they do. This is great. Okay, I want to make an area for my food production, so that's one area. Actually, I'll probably make it out of soil instead. Oh, we already listened to this, though. Yesterday we did. Alright, where's my soil? Okay, that's my 5x5 grid. Alright. Let me just mark it for food. I was being lazy and having raccoons and got elemental god as their god of choice. Why must you torment yourself? Because I do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it turns off because of the fucking tree. Ah. That's odd, but alright. No, AG for the not duping dragon skill command. Oh. Those seeds. I'm not far enough along for Kettle anyhow. I gotta rescue Ferris yet to get for the story. I keep dying and squashed and the RNG. Do I just remember it's RNG? Not total RNG, but it's RNG enough that it's a problem. After a certain point, it becomes absolute instant death on that with no RNG. Oh, really? Keep dying, reloaded 40 times already. Rip. Do you think you could survive a 2,000 2K stone statue? No. A man does have to try, though. You will explode if the use it. Lay of hands, that's true. Only works once per user that has it. That's actually in your party, not in your also and or your residence. Ramp assault. Salt's not bad. Might pick a better material in the future, but salt's not bad. Regular them those mega statues. Oh, stretching out the body. That's better. The double toes, you're still low. You're still in a little shit. I would try that one. Give me a second. And do I have to reload it? Yep, that's what I had to do. Okay. I don't know why the buttons weren't there, but whatever. Okay, good. I have same brightness all over. Got it. Pretty much always 1.2K unless you get Gold Knight. Yeah. 205, yeah, still die all the time. Rip. It's still pretty certain death, yeah. Mika Materia Hammer, yeah. Or Micah. You surprisingly find a lot of those more often than not. Statue that gives you a paper hammer or a Monty statue gives you good genes. You should bring it to Flying Scrolls. The Flying Scrolls shall save the day. Use gold hammer on that set to refreshes. Yep. Because Silk probably wouldn't use paper or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't use Silk on it either, because Silk is good for like making better fabrics later on. Mica's pretty good because it's light and let's be real, Mica's not really that useful other than luck maxing. I figured I was gonna make a lot more of this scattered about. Didn't see a single paper statue, only heavy materials. Somehow got obsidian one. What the fuck? Obsidian's good if you want to make a decent early game weapon or armor if you're using weapons. Chaos resistance is basically useless early game because there's no enemies that have it except for the imp. Yeah, this is just the imp that really has it. The only one that has it for any real danger. Godbane, you can make it. Yeah, those are like Godbane's. The only reason you want to make it as a weapon, you can do like that. Ooh, amber. Ooh, I like that. Alright, we gotta go to the Vernus Mine. I request amber in high amounts. Got a Cashmere stashed around. Oh yeah, Cashmere's good too. It's lightweight. Alright, I need amber and a lot of it. As well as other gemstones, just in case. I'm fishing in NTE while watching the stream, lol. Everybody has the inner old man in them. They always fish in game. Provide me resources, game. There it ever is, yeah. Did speaking of AVG on gacha games, did you pull on Mifu's banner, or you're not playing Arknights right now? She stole everything from me, like fucking Rossi did, or not Rossi, Fungi. Pretty fun mini games. I heard they made a new update. Some of y'all talk about it in the Discord. They had some funny updates recently. Okay, so the shurikens are pretty good for now. Yeah, but because NT doesn't have a 50-50 and everything else is way worse for me. It ruined forever. Wow. I still play it because I enjoy the story. Hoping the industry is forced to change due to it. Yeah, it does. It needs to change. Doesn't NTE have no 50-50 and it's like basically guaranteed to everybody? Gotta avoid alternate intent. Now I'm really behind this playthrough. This is the only fourth god I've already maxed that elemental. Yeah, doesn't NTE have no 50-50 system? It's basically you can get everybody for free just by playing the game. Which is good. And just got a free pizza. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Even a rotten pizza. Why do you do this to me, game? On character, always gives you a lot of the free weapon keys per patch. Oh, that's cool. Wasn't really my thing. The what is it? The setting and the idea behind it. So it wasn't really my thing. So I never bothered. But it's good that people like it. Because even if it's not my thing, it's still pushing the industry somewhere else, which is good for me. Can I get up here, please? Furniture. Give me more furniture, please. A monitor? Yeah, give me the monitor. I need to start making generators on my own. I think from 20 years experience to FGO was the first. Really? FGO? I heard FGO was hell for a lot of people. Surprised I have the lack of amber coming out of this. The first time ever in this game, I actually want amber, but the game's not giving me a single dot of it. Was the first gacha to help set the rules of the industry for, so that's why it was hell. Fair enough. It's funny because I had a buddy that played FGO in college, and I'm like, this guy was a fucking one of the top picks for his wrestling team. Like, how the fuck did this guy get into gacha games of all people? Am I getting some damn amber, please? Or do these fans are the story? I think back then. That's fair. The source material is a good. The source material is great. That I can tell you. That I can attest to. The source material for Fate FGO is pretty good. Really good. Fate Stay Night fans, yeah. Yeah, FSN was pretty good. I read both the original and the remake, so I do know the differences, but not surprising that that IP expanded beyond where it did. Lightning Hound? Fuck you. Get out of here. Okay, so I didn't get a single beat of Amber. We're terrible. No pity system. You could upload thousands and get nothing, bruh. Was it Maple Story who was completely skewed microtransactions for online games with Kickstarter the whole gacha to get worse? Probably. Bro, like the killer, bruh. They're too scared of her power because god damn, wasn't that one of the more watched Fate animes that to come out? Wasn't it the spinoff of Ilia that made more just by virtue of her being there? Yeah, I'm not surprised they said the thing. Yeah, it is a popular character apparently. Yep. I still don't get the Fate series. I just don't understand it. It's cool as fuck. I just don't understand it. That's the whole point, Bandit. You don't need to understand it. Trying to understand Fate is an endeavor that most don't ever try to figure out. Because of how expansive the fucking lore has gotten to the point. Even the original visual novel, the lore was pretty big. Okay, I need to find a way to get Amber. Like, a lot of it. And I need to find a way to get this thing. I don't have a bird cage. Damn. They gave Elin 3 whole seasons. Aren't they? Didn't they make a movie too? And then aren't they making more seasons of that one as well? Yeah. As much as a headache is trying to understand SCP Foundation, yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Way back in 2007 when I first transferred the original WoW server, I was figuring the original group using the NBA. I ended up decided against it because I thought it would be too weeby. So I went with Iceberg instead. That thing is everything. Like, alright, we got that one, and then we got the one that's the same thing. Been using that name ever since I can. Nice. Yeah, AVG's right. That's like the super summed up version. That's like going like single sentence summary. Summed up. Where can I get more amber? Never thought I'd say. I hear that I rue the day that I need amber of all fucking things. I only need like a few hundred pieces. I don't need anything crazy. Have you ever heard of Shadow Slave? No. Not to my knowledge, anyways. Oh, see, that's the gimmick. That's the gimmick with Bandit. The temptation of the what is it? The Holy Grail was always the thing. And they remove the numbers that I go to the Iceberg and oh wow. It's a light novel, I think? Oh, no, it's not. It's a visual novel. The original Fate series is a visual novel. Who watched anime his entire life from the 60s to the modern ones? Ah. Yeah, I can tell you this. The only thing, in my opinion, the anime isn't as good as the VN. The VN's better in every respect. The visuals are cool, like that's what you expect from an animation. You're gonna get better visuals and more active characters in the game, in the area, but like, the story was better. And they actually go into more depth in the visual novel as well to explain why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know Shadow Slave. Really? Hang on. Where have I heard this? Oh no, I have no idea. Thought I heard something about this before. I have not. This sucks. Royally. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Birdcage. Might as well made from requires and verbal bloody jumping. Nice. Carpentry table. Ah. Level 36. And what is it called? It's called an exterior. What's the meta way of getting very powerful wedding rings with a lot of stats for your combat wife? I'm assuming there's a method. For that, you're just gonna have to find. You're gonna have to go super deep in dungeons and then reconstruct and scroll it. Muriel's hammer, that too. Upgrading it from miracle to godly is also the method as well to improve power. Yeah, using a reconstruction scroll on it, then getting the item you want would be a good idea. Why I don't get it is because I'm bitter. I never liked the MC Wild of the characters. I Like always dies to the mental rejection. Her word, not mine. Hey, high level ready ring or ammunition to use a mirror hammer. Yes. Find any wedding ring and reconstruct. Yeah. Reconstruction scrolls are based upon your level traveled down, so should be able to make it work pretty well. What is this called? It's called an exterior. It's level 36 required for carpentry table. I have 21. I should be able to see it here, but I don't. Yes. Very odd. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Given the choices, I want to be Dragon Scale, Diamond of some Cure Resistance, yeah. Dragon Scale is a good always pick because it's never ever gonna destroy you. I maybe pick that one. Oh well. Carpentry should be level 21 right now, right? It is 21, yeah. Aha, found you. +5 godly, some good material, high levels you can get, and powerful ring gaming ring outfit. Yep. Anti-magic warrior, dual wielding axes, 760 tactics. Nothing can kill me except lasers, which makes sense. Was your prefer to equip the parry dagger or a laser? Lightsaber? That did not be able to use lightsabers or dual sabers. Lasers. When buckshot isn't the answer, the lasers are. Oh, whoops. Okay, they won't be able to do that just yet. Larger the Mandalorians or the Jedi with buckshot since they can't deflect blades. The issue is that the Jedi is actually smart and wears armor to change things. He's like, yeah, buckshot's gonna work against you? Not today. I got flak jackets. I am sorry, what the fuck? Okay, since I can't do this bottom part or the rest of this right now, we'll be fixing all of those. It'll take forever, but my early level unseen hand had hand 3 for killing would be Cat Sister Gunner or Cat Sister anything. Sounds supposed to keep him under control. I guess he only has 100 speed. Maybe dual before level 100. Yes. And then him being level 1000 means very little because he's not a unique, so he can pretty consistently kill him if you can get things working for you. I think right now I could probably kill him right now if I actually found him. Provided, of course, I'm not dumb. I forgot what he actually has for abilities. Unseen hand. Okay, he doesn't have any throwing equipment, so he's just a melee unit. He's not that bad then. 100 speed is not hard to work around. But the mentioned teleportation rods are also a thing as well. It's just gonna take a lot longer to kill him because he's a executioner. Yeah. Isn't Flailers a better choice as they might even use force gas, yeah. Works on him if he doesn't resist. Really? Interesting idea on that one. What, smack him into the wall would probably be a good idea. Smacking him into the ocean would be a good idea because he gets slowed. He's slowed down. There's no swimming bonus he has. He has no swimming bonus, so he'll be a lot slower in the water. And then you can wail on him that way, and then you push him out when he gets close enough. Not a bad idea. You can totally kill at least a throw. Yeah, he's not heavy. He's not that heavy. That level's like, yeah. Dude, even bullets are bad for Jedi. They melt the lightsaber, and then it goes straight into the Jedi, yeah. And you didn't use ice spells, yeah. Or any spell in general. I really like the gold on this one. Like if something like heavy, like a yo-yo smash with done any insane with telekinesis, that'd be great. Maybe a vending machine. Probably a vending machine. Gold piano maybe. Heavier. Gold piano is carryable. He wants something that's like something he can't carry himself, but can push around with telekinesis. Porkable, by the way, yes. Another generator doesn't do enough damage to kill it, but I can train telekinesis. Yes. That is correct. Even though the spell fails, you can still do it. I wonder if he's out. I wonder if he's in there right now. I haven't been to Porkapool since the last time. And Drax a non-walkable props and took swinging at unseen hand, bruh. Oh, because it still hasn't been updated yet. Never mind. I could drag the vending machine very easily. It just smacks. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Getting tired of waiting for me, and I already watched the whole season of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Good night. Take care, man. Isn't it funny that everybody gets mad at you using the telekinesis on things? Not just the randos. And no one blocked the door. Well, he's not here. That'll take a while, yeah. Out-regen your DPS, so it was just fucking them at that point. Never a bad time to mess around. So I've been doing so. You're out of luck at being in January. Yeah. If I can get the weapon that he has, I'll be a happy man indeed, because it allows me to use arrow spells more efficiently. It's the same thing with sword spells. Sword spells just become just like uber good. The Libra. There's a lot of crafting for 6 months. Yeah. I might do that. I might do the rest of the base. Well, not really the rest of it, like the outline. Because I don't like having this giant open space here. That weapon's a little broken. Yeah, but it's meant to be, because you have to find the man, and A, B, you have to actually kill him. So it's worth the prize. And travel to Wintertown and back up 27 days in a second. Yep. God damn, I gotta move everything. Holy shit. It's an build and trap best travel don't know well. It's faster the way AVG said it. It's like legit faster. Like there's no better way of doing it like that than like that. This extra layer that I have here is on purpose. I will be doing filling this in later at some point. Chaos Airborne Timon Train boots the foot, calling it the foot. We got the foot, and then we have the arm. The finger. You're purposely spending time, yeah. Gonna be putting in random trees and if it did travel as XP for feats too. Oh yeah! If you want to level up traveling XP, that's the way you do it. I don't think so, yeah. I think traveling is... Actually, no, you might actually. I don't know if it's the same. I think you might be getting the same amount of XP doing that. I need a lot more granite, don't I? A lot of granite. Time for some granite training. I need to get my workstation. Where is it? You. I hope I have enough sticks for this shit. And this... Oh, I have plenty of granite. I need granite. I need to cut stone. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I'm fine. I don't need to make a whole bunch of granite out of thin air. I do want to get an outline of the base first before I go and do things. Particularly on the left side, or the northern end of the map. Also need to have a barrier, just in case something decides to come in. Some water while I'm at it. And both travel enchantments and travel boost enchantment. So both each boot, not farming that. Yeah, good luck. Good luck trying to get any of that in any significant amount. How the hell did you guys die? I wasn't here, of all places. Dumbass alien, you're in the way. Actually, since I am using, we'll be using monster scrolls to make a stealth room in the future. Making an outline wouldn't hurt me at all. This is one of those chill days where we're freaking base building of all things. I haven't base builded this hard since the first playthrough, where base building was the name of the game. You need to do oops only mothers and oops only alien save, both just to testing what happened to the city's full, both of them. Oops only things that might kill me in multiple variations of the actions. The mother would be Moss, the first mother that falls asleep. You fall asleep, real shit, bing. And give them all specific food that upgrades one attribute of their own. So they'll always level up something. Instead of just charisma the entire time. Or actually, no, just give them willpower and endurance food. They'll always level up faster that way. They'll be sturdy as hell. That tells me they need to wear anti-love rings so they can only target visitors. That's true, yeah. Because they don't. Because the diamond doesn't stop them. It stops the people targeting them. That is correct. Goal to kill all visitors. When xenomorph implementation is complete, you'll have your answer. All right, workstation area, got it. God, I wish there was a select all button and move all button. Because, God, doing this one by one's annoying. Also need to get generators going. Yeah. Do not keep Kettle in the same map with them. Actually, Kettle, if you put a target to not move, they never fall asleep, so you're fine. Yeah, so long as they don't move, they will forever remain awake and stable. Or just give him a piece of diamond clear. Yeah, that also works too if you don't want them staying in one spot the entire time. In Chrono Trigger, there's a church filled with Nagas, so that to copy the idea with Mothers of the City, the mega church filled with Mothers is inside there. You know what you should do? You should have Mothers both as a resident and livestock. And so, and then you have like 100 plus of them on the map, and then you upload it to the Moongate system. That actually works better. Do that. Not sure if their equipment will carry over. If it does, I don't believe it does. No, the equipment does not carry over. I know that. I know that for a fact because I tried pickpocketing my own Moongate and it didn't have anything that I had on those guys at all. So I'm just saying the entire town full of mothers just watching people just die randomly because there's just like 100 of them all at once trying to get to you. Remember, boys, only you can repopulate the earth. Can I even go in here? Okay, I can. Good. Do I need a storage room this big? No, probably not. Will it look nicer? Yes, it will. Do G mods carry over? No, it does not either. That does not either. Because I had a Spiral King with Rapid Cast 3 on my Moongate island that I made, and he did not carry that over at all. I think the only thing that carries over is the Faith and their levels. Just 21 on the link here, the same 50-ish livestock, and just let visitors pour in. I don't think they get any car lots directly for free meat. And you make it a mincing. If you wanted to do a what is it? If you wanted to do a human meal, a human meat fucking factory. That's one way of doing it. As you wouldn't need to worry about having to kill them yourself at all. A little better. Rod wouldn't exist. You didn't go that far for human meals. What if you want it fresh, bro? You guys admire the people who want to LARP to get a meat grinder. This guy's stuck in the wall, isn't he? Yes, he is. I don't know why he's my ally now, but he's here now. Free alien for some fucking reason. He's just here. What the hell's in this box? Oh, lockpicks. That makes sense. Where's my storage chest at? Where is it? I have the orange. Should I make another elop farm? Yeah. If you have the money, and you need more money, then just make more money. Experiment with a job mod where NPCs actually do the jobs, and so in theory, they assign a bunch of aliens that is the butcher job, so they can go make meat stacks. Amazing. Auto hatchery hot spring. Ah. Right now, too much input. Make one tile deep water everywhere in a livestock room. Making a hunting boom auto eggs are auto hatched. Yeah, that would be a way of doing it. Very neat idea. Yeah, otherwise they'll pick it up and put it in there. Where's my other shrine? I have 2 shrines. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Do you care about the adults get butchered or not? Pretty sure you're talking the AVG, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Thinking how to automate. The high cluster requires more hatcheries. Make a hive city. We'll turn it into hot spring egg. Now, cooked food, the NPC would notice it. Cooked food and place it in the fridge. You have 2 steps away of auto-feeding people. Ooh. Yeah. That is an option. Yes, that is correct. It doesn't need a fridge, hot spring. Don't spoil. No, but they won't eat it. They won't eat it unless it comes into a shared container, for instance. They won't actually eat it without going into a shared container first. It doesn't have to be a fridge. It just has to be a container all of its own. I'm probably going to need to get 2 of these, but never know. Or just take raw eggs. Alright, the Tower of Pain will no longer be a tower, it'll be a mini train. Says Noah should just make a cleaner job to pick up things on the ground and put them in whatever time. Otherwise, the model would look at it for feasibility. I need more stone. If you've ever visited your reason that is gonna give me alchemical ash, having those practice chests, yes. No, it shouldn't. Because I don't think alchemical ash translates over. I think just the item itself translates over. So you might be able to get cut logs by doing this. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it just takes the item's ID and then translates that, not the fact that it's been duplicated. It does. I got okay. Okay, then yes. But you can still break them for a recipe acquisition. Stolen from Genshin, having your adventures to collect stones and materials from a period of time. You just collect ores in the process. That's basically what blacksmiths do. Blacksmiths just give you a bunch of ores for free, which I probably should go do, huh? I should probably get I probably should get a zombie base for just blacksmithing. Would make sense logically too for a lich having an entire territory dedicated to the production of heavy metals. Yeah, a fourth base is needed now. I need to produce metals. That's how you found out about the ash. Okay, I haven't done user maps and like breaking things since the fairy gunner build, which was 8 months ago. I've been to some maps already, even on stream, but I never break anything. You know what? This will be the master suite right here. Shinyor. I don't know what that means. Illuminate my brain on that one. You can make shiny ore out of ingots. That has a base of shiny ore. Yeah. I need blacksmith. I just need a bunch of amber so I can fill in this gap right here with amber. Because amber, I wanted to make this like a greenhouse type area, but I'm like, how can I make an effective greenhouse and not it be just a fucking giant box like it is now? Have the exterior be a golden ore area that basically is like, hey, this is being powered this way. Oh, that sucks. That's better. Would be max noble bed. I just need gemstones, to be honest with you. I can easily get other materials without any issues. It's just gemstones that are hardest thing to get. And having those guys would be a good idea for gemstone farming. I don't necessarily need elob bases yet. I just need materials for base building. Because right now I'm just doing outlines for the most part. I'm not doing all the base today or over the course of the next week or anything like that. I'm just getting an outline for what I want to do and just putting it in my head. This obviously was just being done because I wanted to get it done. You can cut shiny ore into gemstones. Yeah, I know. It's just that the gemstones that I need are very specific, like amber. Like there's like, and you don't find amber weapons out in the wild, for instance. You find a lot of platinum though. Platinum, diamond, ruby. You don't find a lot. You don't find much of amber though. They are pain to farm, yeah. But sadly, I think sadly it's only giving you one. Not giving you it's a 1-to-1, not a 1-to-multiple. Amber dupe method? Probably would be the birdcage method. Would probably be the birdcage method. Make pipes, have Kettle duplicate the pipes, make birdcages out of them, and then you break them to get the material back. Probably the only method you can probably do it as. Hammer alchemy, as always. Hammer alchemy. Does cut amber stone exist? Cut stone? No, amber's always gemstone form. But right now I need gemstones. That's why I'm saying the birdcage method. We're gonna make amber stones. Oh yeah, I need stone. I need gemstones. I need gemstones specifically. I don't need stones. I need gemstones specifically. Actually, it could work. The stone method could work because of I could just make tools out of it and get the gemstones back. So it could work. Could work. Actually, I know it will work because you can. It's a base form as gemstone. Really, I'm out of nails of all things. Damn. Mind you, I still have to go steal things from other towns to get what I need. The return on the original form and base form of gemstone, but it's pain, yeah. Well, yeah, it's always been a pain, but it's like, whatever. I'll deal with it. This goat stuck in the fucking wall. And to fuel jewel crafting and getting gem anytime, so I was asking an ammo conversion possibility. Oh yeah, well, that's turning ingots into gemstones, and that we figured out it was throwing daggers. Yeah, throwing daggers. The best conversion rate. Yeah, turning ingots into gemstones is the best way of doing that. How does that track? Oh, sorry. Cut stones into gemstones works well as long as it's the basis form. Yeah, I'm putting that there for my own sanity. There are amber walls anywhere you can do it? No, there's not. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ooh, I can make my own. I can make gold door. I can make stone doors. Amber's so rare they don't even have it as a picture of the ore they put on the wiki. Everything else does, bro. Yeah, Amber is so rare. In the grand scheme of things, it's actually one of the rare gemstones you can find because he doesn't. It only spawns in like low-level tiles in the overworld or in Vernus Mine. It's the only spot I've seen him spawn in. No such thing as too many doors. More doors. Actually, too many doors. Thought dismantling mob for explicit purpose of duping Amber. Nah, I'll survive. I'll just do it off screen. I don't need it now. I just need to get it eventually. Oh, I now have a use for these practice chests. Put these in here. Practice chests are useful. I remember reading FGO's story is decent. I enjoyed the Babylonian anime. Oh, that's good. There's always people who do enjoy something, and that's good for them. I have not read it, so I have zero opinion on it. Everyone loved leveling Ark when it was part of the Gacha 2 in the original run. Just realized my stream was behind. Oh, really? Damn. How far behind were you? I enjoyed the Lost Belt Ivan final stand. Was awesome. Is there a button I can press to make my stream jump to current, or do I have to reload? You should be able to just press the live button next to the volume. If it's not red, just click on it until it turns red. Click on the live button, yeah. I don't want you to stream much. It does, thanks. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. No worry, bro. I don't know why I'm trying to decorate a fucking base right now if I don't have the fucking ability to do so. Not sure why the undead can suffocate and drown, but that's I guess that's fine. Not really what it is. It's a shrugs moment. We don't know. Alright, I can put these beds over there now. 2 bunk beds per room. That's a zombie. Two bunk beds for now. Eventually, they get their own beds that are good. Or better, I should say. They need lights now. Damn. To be fair, undead came out of the water. It can be scarier than the normal one, especially to toss the tridents around. Ah, yes. Oops. I need a lot of vines, don't I? A lot of torches. Torches for now, because I don't have any ability to make power yet. Now y'all know why I don't do base building a whole lot. This is what happens. Concentration beyond comprehension. Oh, a door? Oh. Are you building a prison? No. Remember, these are zombies. They don't need a functioning bed for every single one of them. So I'm trying to model this out of like a dungeon. You see, both in the game and anywhere else. Or like a dungeon sits at the corridors one tile long. Exactly. I'm intentionally making it claustrophobic. Build a crypt. A little pumpkin next to the tree. Mind you, this is only just one section. I still got more to go. This is basically the workstation for the moment. Eventually, this may be like a rec room. I'll have the workstations more over this direction. Like their own dedicated rooms and everything as well. But right now, I need practicality over functionality. Functionality over form. Build Overlord enemy underground city. If only we could go with multiple levels, I would absolutely do that. Sadly, we cannot without breaking the save file. We can, but we run the risk of the save file just getting full on just die because of it. I would absolutely love to do that, but aforementioned reason, save file would just explode. Are we re-rolling the stream playlist? What is this? That we are. Okay, never mind. Or Necropolis, the hero of Might of Magic 3. I don't know what that is, so you're out of luck, friend. Did Noah ever fix you? Ever fix yous? I don't know what it means. Fix your GDI? What is that? What are you two? Are you all right? You good there, Chemo? Autocorrect ACU? Probably autocorrect. Never trust autocorrect. It always scams you. I'll leave that alone. That isn't correct. That's auto corrupt. The auto hockey. Did ever fix stealing stairs from dungeons? Or no, he did not fix it. Yeah, I think he didn't fix it because people figured out that if after some time your save file just gets corrupted for doing it. So that's why he probably didn't fix it. Because he probably has no realistic way of fixing it without breaking the dungeons as a whole. I imagine if he had found a way to fix it, he would, but he might have to end up breaking how dungeons function with a different layers. The same thing with Spec Wing, but probably he didn't touch it for that reason. That's my logic. Are we using that the AFK Putin basketball? If you steal stare by accident, put the deck down immediately. Yeah, that's why I'm always trying to be somewhat careful to doing that. Alright, I need to get this back in order first. Hold on. This is the junk room, aka storage facility. That's not tied to the main storage facility. I need floors. Stairs, the horror is kind of useless, yeah. Stairs for practical use are good, but sadly, aforementioned issue, things not working, bad omen indeed. Alright, flooring time. Did you steal Spec Wing Elevator and say your save bricks? Yeah, I'm pretty. It doesn't brick immediately. It just over time, eventually, if you go down so many floors, You can basically, you just keep making more floors, you're eventually gonna break it. That's the problem with it. Yeah, it eventually gets bricked. The more floors you go down. Up or, I should say down, but up or down. Doesn't matter which way. Up or down, you'll eventually start breaking it. Which is which is what led to the problem. And it's funny about Spec Wing's elevator, too. It always brings you back to Spec Wing. It doesn't actually take you anywhere else. It just takes you to Spec Wing. Ooh, that's not bad. Hold on. But still... Marble? Eh. Flooring is hard, dude. Holy shit. Ooh. Basalt on this stone floor is pretty good. Alright, time to make some basalt then. Man, it's been a long while. I actually had to eat food. And getting used to the new layout is gonna be a thing that's always there. Perfect. Probably use that for the flooring and not the exterior areas. actually like the color of that brick. What is this color? Pale soil. Huh. Be using you for other things then. I'll also say that Pursuer is not. Okay, well, we have a functioning base for the moment. And that will be all for that. Now it's off to make some money. Hey, what would you use as in a sand or soil tile? Go ahead and get crazy with it. Yeah, baby. I haven't decided on these areas yet, but for right now, we need to get some actual cash flow, and I do not have any of that. Giant ass tree is gonna be in the way. Holy shit! Might have to move this thing. I might have to relocate this thing to be over here, where it's not gonna be in the way. Sucks, because I just made this whole fucking section out. Or I could extend the farming zone to be that high, that much higher. Elob time? Yeah, probably Elob time. Man, I might have to actually rethink this whole thing. Either move it this way or extend out the entire central area to encompass this part as well. Still need to make a treasure room, or yeah, or a trophy room. For now, I'll leave it alone. Tree's fine. I can maneuver around this with just making this corridor. Is there a mod that makes a tree semi-transparent? I don't know. There might be one. I haven't used it, so I don't know. I could just move it up, like over here, and it not be much of an issue. I have never made an elob. But I need to make an elob just for money, just pure raw money purposes, nothing else. I also need for gold bars because I have no way of making extra gold bars without doing taxes, and I'm not doing that. Not this one. Up here will be the stealth room and the training center for me. This corner, and also we're also all the dragons I'm gonna be capturing on the upper levels be right here as well. Every tile I feel concerned with the monster spawn because I trapped them in the room with no doors. They are not allowed to leave. Yeah. Oh, I just need some money just to make sure I can buy important stuff when I need it to. That's mostly the only reason why. Right now, I really don't need it. I was thinking of just going dungeon diving to level up and get equipment. Will you name your Elob or Bolin this time? Oh, I already named it Elob, but yeah, I'm renaming it Bolin right now. Hold on. I need to put a bunch of these damn waystones. Holy shit. It's Elob right now because that's how I remember it as. That's how most people remember it as. But yeah, Bolin. Change name. Bolin. He demands money! Yeah, I need a bunch of waystones. Holy shit, hold on. I need to put these things, like, everywhere. Just to have a means. Bowen, berries of Elin. Ballin'. Because it sounds funnier that way. Exactly. Only reason why we're calling it ballin'. We're gonna start. I was hoping to psyop more, but I got psyop myself. We're trying to psyop people to say bowling more often. Where's my... Oh, they're still here. Maybe one day you can do the elonaplus stream. Oh, God. The forest fertile and fresh air for ideal for bowling farms? Yes. I don't care about the fresh air part because I really don't give a shit. But the fertile part, absolutely. Make sure you have fertile on. 15% from fertile, absolutely. An underwater dungeon. You know what? Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Go in here. It's a lot easier compared to this, aside from getting the right furniture. Wall costs nothing. I mean, I'm buying a new keyboard to play Elona while waiting for the Elin updates. What's in the Merchants Guild name that I stumble into? Let's just see. We're making our ballin base, which is the berry base to make money. And I'm in underwater dungeons because, well, it's underwater dungeons. They have good loot. Because oysters scale with level down here, not like treasure chests. Unless you're in the 200+ ones, then they do. And right now, I just need some cash, and the easiest way of doing that is leveling up my berry base, which I have no way of doing right now, except for this. For now. I could fish, which would be funny. In 20 years, there hasn't been a mod that added mouse support. That'd be hilarious if they added... That's still fun to me. I think it comes down to the fact that they have no real way of doing so. That's my guess. There's no real way of doing so. So the game was designed around keyboards only, not anything else. Wheel of Pain. We'll be needing these. Can't sell yourself? No. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but it's not enough cash. I need more. I need cash like faster than that. And then making the berry base is the faster way of doing so. Eventually. It makes itself profitable after like the 4th time I do it. Not really, but like when I get it up and running and start selling money after the 4th time, it's already profitable. And after I do that, I don't have to touch it ever again. I literally can just leave it alone. Yeah, the bowling bases are just meant to auto sell for you after you get it up and running. For the most part. Problem actually for me is not actually getting the base set up, it's actually getting the people to set it up with. Because I need zombies. I need a lot of zombies, which means I need to go to forest dungeons or tiles and hunt for eggs and hope and pray I get them. Because I cannot get any other method of egg acquisition. I'm being intentionally obtuse for this reason. Also, I need base materials because I'm making a base for this playthrough. I did find out about Elin, a meme video by a guy named Malkuth Red that used Limbus company imagery to lure me in. That was a year and a half ago. Now I'm 2,700 hours in after a year and a half, so the game has successfully taken my soul, and I don't mind it one bit. Dexterity? And do you need this? Certainly better than this. You haven't seen the Seth review? Oh, I've seen everybody who's been in this area has seen the Seth review. I've seen it. I got the game before him. Any other reviews? No. I saw one meme video. I'm like, that's it. That was enough for me. Saw Elin from the Elona reference a week back. We was successful crowdfunding. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the video. I watched Seth's review, but like I've been playing the game longer than he's made that longer. I think I've played that game longer than he but I think by the time he made that video, I think I still had more hours than he did overall by the time that video came out. Oh no, you don't. Go to the start. I think you said you put 500 hours in. I think I was already about 600 in when he made that video. Not the shame. I'm just saying, like, I've played this game a lot by then, so the review did not come as a surprise. Though it was funny because everything he said was correct. Everything is accurate to the letter. But I said like a month after release, and there was no content of the game started in the US. Yep. Yeah, I honestly need to make my own review of the game, because good fucking lord, I have plenty of experience in it now. Since it's vanilla time, then Elona plus Era, I just got it's a natural progression. I get why people do that too. The natural progression of playing a game like such as this, you're just gonna naturally gravitate to it. I need to go work on my review, but I still gotta get the Fallout New Vegas highlights done. I already did another 5 hours today, and a little bit of the next stream already. Holy shit, there were a lot of funny moments in the first 2 streams. Not so much in the third one. I was able to get 24 minutes from 2 streams, and today after editing, I was only able to get 5 minutes from 1. Which probably not a good indicator, but like, holy shit. The first experience of things is always changing immediately. What you hear. Hopefully I can get more of the videos out. I think I might be able to get maybe 2 videos out total more on those highlights. Especially towards the later parts, because that's when I did all the DLCs. And that's where a lot of the WoW factor came in. The between 4 and 5 were in the DLC areas. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. By the way, does Air consistently drop their lance? No, they don't consistently drop their lance, but they do always have it. So if you pickpocket it, you're fine. Just if you want the holy lance, they want the fake lances, just pickpocket all the time. Even low-level air machines have lances. I think even ones that are born also have lances too. I always thought about it in check. Yeah, they don't consistently drop it. They sometimes drop it, but that's not consistent. I believe even the ones that you hatch from eggs also have lances, but I'm not so sure on that one. I have not done that myself yet. Because they always have one, according to not only me pickpocketing them, but also according to the wiki. Alright, love when I hit the wrong torch button. No idea why that was there, but whatever. There's always a good free computer here. I should be taking these more often. The godly globe that I saved. That was great. Are there any dungeons near you, Brendo? No. Wow. Ain't that some shit, huh? I'm not investing in you, bro. You, however, I will. If only there was dungeon that spawned consistently in my area, I'd be a happy man indeed, but there's not. Sorry, Alpaca, but you were in the way. Oh wait, vines. I need vines too, that's right. Just in case I need to make more string. What can I get now? Cobweb? Give me that. Pretty. Yep, good. We got our cobweb needed to make fabrics later on. If and when I decide to go do that. I need that for a king's bed, so whatever. Sorry, Triceratops, you're not supposed to be here. Engagement ring. Let's go. Oh, let's go! We got our last gene potion we need to get our mutated nightmare that we want. Hopefully I can get Peaky 5 on it like the last time I get it on a horse. But the sucker will never die anymore. And his nether breath will also, or nether breath, death breath will also be very powerful because he's gonna have a lot of endurance. Because of the genes. And target down. Is that dragon scale? Yes, it is. Let's go. So I've not met the Crawling Chaos yet. That new enemy, Yith enemy that's a witch. There we go. Magic funnel has a nice purple hue. I like that. Fire sword, don't need it. Three charge. Wish that would give me a 4, you know. A 4 charge would have been nice. Is Peaky Unicorn a good idea for a mount if you're able to G-manipulate it into getting several thousand in the 4-digit strength category? Then yes. Like, for instance, on the Inquisitor build, I have my horse with, I think, 1,400 strength. Needed to get right a Peaky 5 horse. So it's absolutely worth it, but you need to make sure you work for it. Otherwise, you're going to be in a world of pain trying to ride it because you won't be able to move. Which is why I waited for 3 gene potions in total to get what I need for that reason. Another teleport rod. I'm going to keep that. It's high charge. Dragon scale? Yeah. Gene me up, yeah, baby. And with only 3 in-game years, you can actually just get a fully gene manipulated ally with decent stats immediately. All you need now after this point is just some love potions, just 3, and just save scum for milk. Wish there was a better way of getting milk, but there isn't. It's just love potions. And then you go over to Garden Keeper and give her all of the... And make sure you aggro her with the... Whatchamacallits? What the hell am I trying to think? Monster Scroll, there we go. That way she spawns in the dragons. You can do that. I take a huge amount of ether syringes, but I can do that. Yeah, well, that's why I always say for the first 30 little ones you always save them. You never kill any of them. You always save because A, you get all the ether syringes you need to be fine with, and 2, this allows you to get rid of ether diseases you don't care about as well. I'm not challenging you, but I do want to keep you on my good end. That's why I always try to buy as many of these things as possible before I go and murder all of them. I say 30 because 30 is what you need to get max Atom on any character. Well, excluding Chaos Shapes. Chaos Shapes only need 10 for the maximum Atom benefit, but the maximum potency Atom is what you need for later. Gems. Another engagement ring to the lot. Her Shadow Scroll works too. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Funny how that works, but yes, it does. Alright, we got plenty of meat now. What am I looking at? This much? I really wish I could do more base building, but I can't. I don't have the required materials to do more, nor the required furniture I'm hunting for right now. Probably I need to get your hands on a gene potion to make blood bond splitter. That'd be fun. I need to get my hand on a level 5 base again so I can get to teleport to this region over here. Dragons. Eventually I'll be capturing all variations of you bros. Make Korgan your leader because why not? Went all the way around just to get some chromite. Funny how they... How do I get Guardian Keeper to equip the fake lances? You gift it to her. You give her 2 lances. The first one's a normal fake holy lance. Doesn't matter how it looks like. The second one is a holy lance that is of a higher grade material. Don't give her Rubinus. Don't give her diamond. Anything like Dawncloth, Spirit Cloth, adamantite, meteorite will work. Just so she lets go of her sword that she holds, Ragnarok, and then she equips that because it's higher value. If you have 8 allies, all telekinesis, would that be a lame or awesome? It'd be hilarious. It'd be absolutely hilarious because you just push them around all day. Oh, that was our boss. I'm like, why is he still alive? You're mostly bad because if your allies are to spread out, they will just pull knockback around, yeah. Part of Telekinesis cast it'll be a chaotic pinball parade. That's what I call it. Let's go. We all played pinball. Oh, another gun. Resurrection scroll, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aww. Thought it said alchemy for a second there. Oh, and if you're a caster, then Tranquil is a wonderful tool to make the kamikaze get out of your face. Exactly. They're too close to me. I don't like that. Remove. Really? That's it? 2 floors? You give me anything less, you know? Oh, there he is. A table that looks like a bench. Okay, no, it's not. Just a fucking table without the second half almost being a bench. Greater evasion. I'll be saving that for the next guy, not for you. Greater evasion is too good for right now. A picnic table? Yeah. So no, it almost looked like a picnic table, but it's missing the other half, and there's a board under the table part of that picnic table. So it's technically a table, not a picnic table. It's more one of those layered tables, like you have a top layer and then a lower layer. It's like, eh. I mean, that's what it looks like. You see the interior right here in the gap. You see basically like a block. If anything, this is more closer to stairs than it is a table, but it's like, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, Gabe. Melee characters are already playing pinball, launching themselves into the enemy's face. Ah, yes. What do you have? Nerve arrow, magic arrow, miasma of lightning, fire breath. Gonna give me any of that? Nope. The telekinesis users and rush users would be hilarious. Having an entire team just made of telekinesis and rush only. Spell to copy and outlet the area outlet with you. You could just go full paralysis. Everybody uses nerve touch. Everybody uses rush and then nerve touch. Give them all war mage AIs. Give fucking hedgehogs, spiky enemies, yeah. Yeah, give everybody war mage AI. Give them nerve touch. Give them what is it? Give them Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus, so they get more penetration. Give them old fox and lineage as well. Everyone uses ball lightning. Screen explodes. Ball of chaos instead. Make not only your screen explode, but also make the enemy suffer. Or better yet, just go full Bahamut route and just go ball of void ball. Make everybody suffer and do damage. An Aurora ring, hello. Eight gravity guns and 8 earthquake DNA, let's go! Eight meteors. When you're both Mount and Symbiote have Blaze Storm, you'd use telekinesis to drag them into the grinder. Yeah, baby! It's those damn wheat chafers machines that chafe the wheat. It's a giant ass machine. It's like, hey, yeah, you're going to the actual grinder. You're not moving, bro. Make your symbiote and your mount both be human users, so they have 2 hands. Make them use only claw weapons or short swords. Control magic. I'm gonna keep. Wait, Soren doesn't have. Oh, wait, Soren doesn't have control magic. Oh yeah, he's a fucking war mage, not an actual fucking mage. Here you go, bro. I need you to have control magic, otherwise we're doomed. Will Sir or Chaos State be better? Oh yeah, you're correct. 8 casters or archers with elemental bows would be fun. That'd be great. 1 with each element. Good luck trying to find Intonation of Void. So, good luck trying to find that one. But a Sura party, yeah. What's up, Slate? How you doing, dude? Pretty good. Instead of just avoid me day. When you guys say that shit, I just like read it out loud without even get without concern in the world. I'm like, wow, you guys made me really say that, did you? Mana consumption, hello. I'm interested in what you have to sell. The Void Intonation seems like the most powerful thing you can get in the game, because there's like only two characters that have any elemental resistance to that thing. New save idea: dual wielding chalices as main weapon only. That's an idea, yeah. A very angry priest. It just works. You must play priest. You must play melee. You must do healing only. I wish there was an ability that allowed maces to do AoE damage that wasn't attached to enchantments. In a similar vein, how Blaze Storm works, but like it's just the AoE ability. Angry priest with dual wielding chalices, intonation of holy. Actually, you don't need to do intonation of holy because it's already done. It already has baseline holy damage. I don't have it. Damn. You will join the faith, or else. Yeah, you don't need to do Intonation of Holy because it already has the Holy conversion for free. Might as well just waste my stamina. Nobody expect the Inquisition party of faith classes. Yeah, baby. The Inquisition party, you get an Inquisitor, you get a Paladin, and you get a Priest. Who would be the 4th? Intonation of Chaos, probably? Or Fire? Fire or Lightning works, too. You want to switch it up. Ah, dungeon, thank God. It's a level 52 dungeon too. Let's go. We're already in the big leagues. Penis for the hymns, roleplay wise. Ah, your classic bard. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Give them the kill piano as well. Wait, you mean to tell me I have enough karma that the big daddies are no longer hostile to me? Wow. I've really come a long way, huh? I need to change that. Can you explain your inventory loadout? This? Oh, it's simple. It's just like this. I have these containers right here for... Wait, what? Where the fuck was this at? I've had this in my pocket the entire time, bruh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I have four. I have two. I have this container for my books. This is the grimoire, so it reads books automatically when I sleep. I have this just to make sure I have my food doesn't go rotting or any of the meat that I save right here. And then I have these four here, and not really in any particular order in the container wise, but they are all ascending or descending in priority. So this bottom one will always be a 10. This one will be a 9. This will be an 8. This will be a 7. And these two here will always be 20s, but they always spec in to do special stuff like this one's only do spellbooks. Nah, priest to make you kneel before God or bash you with the cup in your lords. Need that faith bonus. I see 5 bags of a cooler and the other thing to the primary bag. Do you use wagon? When I eventually get a paper hammer and a wagon in my inventory, yeah. I don't necessarily use wagon. I mostly use wagons to carry around my extra gear sets, which I usually put gear sets on tiles here, and then I just put the wagon here. I don't necessarily need to use a wagon, but it does exist, and I know other people do. But my weightlifting skill is not that great just yet. I mean, it's 50 something, but like, wish to have more. Eventually, when I get more weightlifting, I'll use a wagon because it has better container space for value. What the fuck are you? Get out of here. So right now, no wagons in the inventory being used. Please don't die on me, Big Daddy. I need you alive. Wait, is there a second Big Daddy? Holy shit. There might be 2 in here. Can you let me steal from you? Oh, you're not letting me. Okay, got it. Got it. You're not letting me steal from you. Can Kettle duplicate furniture with scribe for? Oh, yes, they can. He can. Can also duplicate containers with an enhanced capacity as well. I'm pretty sure you knew that. I'm gonna say probably since you can bless things, you can also dupe those. Yep. Give me your tools. Good. Kill him. I really didn't get the whistle piece. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted to happen, but alright. How you going, Pedro? What's up, bro? 0 weight crafting stations is a bad in a bag. That's true. Okay, so what is on your equipment hotbar outside of equipment? Oh, this is just the tools and a crowbar. And on the other hotbar, I have throwing weapons just in case my monobar runs out. That's in the extreme scenario. And I didn't want to use a boomerang because I've been using boomerang since forever. So I'm like, let me use the throwing weapons that we have currently, like shurikens and throwing daggers. I've never used them, so I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a couple hundred of these things in my pocket just to have them around, and they do extra damage for me whenever I don't have mana lying around. Trash bin, camp pot. We'll be making more camp pots down the line. Pillows. I don't need every poster in existence, but alright. Tree root, though. I'll take that. Gens don't work in your bags. I'm pretty sure a tent would be the option. Yeah. If you're gonna be doing a mobile base operation, a tent is a requirement. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What up, nerd? Nerd here, enjoying some racing game. Nice. We're over here explaining stuff and things. Sorry, nowhere near your equipment. No, where your equipment isn't in the first bag. Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, hang on, let me get this done. Okay, that's what you meant. Got it. Hang on. Get this done. Figured out what I need. Windows. Okay. These equipments are, this is cooking, and this is for movement on the map. That's it. This is also a fishing rod, a broom. A broom's for just doing disarm trap training, like this. If I ever wanted to do so. A guitar, just because I wanted a guitar in my pocket. And I have my bed that I sleep on. I have the residence ledger, just so I don't have to worry about getting any more rosters in my base. I can just go use that. And I have a sales ticket, because I can sell shit from extra cash, like stolen goods. And all of these are just inventory, except for this guy. Up here is extra shit that I like to use, like potions and bandages. A lot of these things here, huh? Any instrument is great for waking up NPCs that can access their shop. Yep. If you don't want to have any karma going down, that is absolutely it. Grinding wheel? Oh. Big showcase if we need that. Now to the left and below the teal color boxes? You mean this? You mean my mainline equipment? You mean where I'm pointing at right now? I'm gonna wait until you say yes or no. To the left and below the teal color boxes. I'm pretty sure this is what you mean. Yeah, this is my combat gear. Yeah, this is my combat gear for the most part. Yes, okay, yeah, this is combat gear. All my combat gear. Since I'm a mage, I have these two staffs that do better mage stuff. This swimsuit gives me guts and shadow slip for free, so I don't have to worry about retaliation from things like Minotaur boxers and Lizardman boxers. Just fuck that. Guts is good because it keeps me alive. The Ring of Void, elemental damage reduction, combines with the one I have for Lich already, so I'm at 60% elemental damage reduction, which is great. And I have the ribbon because the ribbon gives me everything imaginable immunity-wise. And problem though, I have anti-teleport, which I don't like. I need to get rid of that. And the lantern, obviously. The rest of this is auxiliary stuff that I can switch around later on when I get better equipment. But the ones in purple are typically the ones that are going to be staying long term. Does perception increase how far you can see enemies? Yes, it does, actually. I believe if you get around 500 perception, you get one extra sightline. I don't know if that scales infinitely, but I do know after 500, you do get an extra sightline. That thing would have come back. You're absolutely shit for blasting my bit into a sleeping person's face, but you don't lose karma. The gods don't care, so why shall I? Just sees through the stealth and adds specific combat bonuses. As far as I'm aware, it does increase. I could probably just test it right now. Let me back up. Let me go to my vampire character. Let me make sure it's nighttime. Just a test. Okay, we're nighttime. Okay. This is normal. Console. Man, what was it? Perception? Yeah, PR? Let's set it to 500. 0. Oh, wait. Swore it did. I swore it did. Or is it more than that? No, it doesn't. Wow. Okay. Could have swore it gave you an extra sightline in the dark. Yeah. Could have sworn it did that. I remember my what do we call it? My fairy gunner build having extra sightline than normal. Even with the perception potions as well. I don't remember. It's been, well, then again, that playthrough was 8 months ago, so I probably misremember. Oh well. I thought I did that. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay, outside of your equipment, what else do you have linked to the primary equipment bar? I asked because I'm a newish to the game. I keep my bags and my igloo in those extra spaces, but yes, I see what you do. You do not. Yeah, I keep. It doesn't matter as long as I see where they're at and I know where they're at. I don't care where I put things at. Like sometimes I have scrolls here, sometimes I have scrolls here, sometimes I have my gear boxes here, and sometimes I have potions here. It doesn't really matter how you do it, so long as A, you know where it is, and 2, you have easy access to it. That's it. That's the main priority for me. How you set this up for yourself, like the extra spaces, like the where your purse tons in, or where my scrolls are at, these 5 extra slots, that's all on you. You could, like for instance, I literally put this in here and had a couple times where I had this empty. There's no real rhyme or reason. It's just extra storage space, which helps. It does help. Why using igloo? Same size as small tent. 1x1 grid for a placement. It's better than a small tent for that reason. It's smaller and it allows the keeps the thing. You keep your bags open when you play. Yeah, I do. Yes, I don't do this. I mean, I could, but like I don't care. I have plenty of sight lines. Anything beyond this is insane. So I stay here. I don't go any more beyond. I don't go any more than this. Crawling chaos. Speaking of, I said I didn't see one of these before, and now they're here. And they're a follower of Ishpalt. You absolute cur. It took damage and it became a jellyfish and a drake. Wow. Oh, you're dead. For Arcry, I usually keep bags open because I need to remember 1,000,000 potions and rods and death methods. Exactly. I've been playing like this for a while, so this is how I just remember things. Easier on my mind. Not everybody likes having storage space open up because it clutters the screen, and for good reason. People like to see more than not. But typically, I always try to keep my sight line, which is the thing you can see here, to be able to be seen. And even with my potion active, I'm still able to see exactly this distance here in this direction, so it's fine with me. Same thing with going downward. Downward's fine where it's at. I have a dedicated bag for rods and scrolls for another potions. Yet. Why do Quarrel's recipe gotta be so tedious early game? I don't know. Then again, so is bullets and energy cells, but like, no one complains about that. Gun and archers need to suffer, yes. Because perception is the easiest stat to level up besides its strength. And perception builds really, absolutely destroy anything else in the game. Why are you hurting me? Then my bag for crafting stations, so I'll never have to leave the city and fight when I don't have to. I need to do a murder hobo run eventually. Better marksmanship? I mean, it's fine. More writing skill, praise. Yeah, hobo run with 8 millionaire mad allies. Ah, yes. Antagonize the entire populace. Oops. That carries a small army, wars of supplies and emergency measures is wonderful. Ah, yes. the inner prepper in you exudes confidence, and it rightfully so, because you understand the reality of the situation, that things will go sour every time without question. It's not a matter of if, but when. And that when is now, and is always now. Okay, so I have paper igloo. I want to replace that with a paper wagon when you get enough gold bars. No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that, no. The paper igloo is a portable pocket plane, to put it in a lesser term, that you can put items in there and carry out at a reduced weight value. The wagon, you cannot do that. You cannot enter a wagon. The wagons function like containers. Igloos function like bases. So you can put things in that igloo and have that weight be reduced, and then you have the wagon that you can carry around like the chest that I have here. You can have an open space and be fine with it. You can do both at the same time. A paper wagon's 15 stones, and a paper igloo is probably less than that. Like, not even close. Yeah, if you want to have like super reduced weight, you can put the paper wagon inside the paper igloo and carry the paper igloo outside for super reduced weight without any sort of penalty. I don't even need this container, so sell. To make sure you permanently have things, a return scroll and a troll's blood potion. Yeah. Now you need more than that, trash. You need more than that. You don't need just return scrolls and troll potions. You need blankets. You need teleport scrolls, teleport rods. You need return scrolls. You need incognito scrolls. You need healing potions, bandages. You need all your combat gear. You need all the food in the world, dude. You need a lot of things. You need all of that to survive in a hardcore run. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. The most important item you can get mid-game is the sandbag, because good lord, leveling up your combat skills with this thing alone is great. Your teammates don't matter here. Acid immunity potions, yes. 0 weight large paper wagon is wonderful, yes. Bag of holding would also help you as well, because obvious reasons. 90% weight reduction is very good. Or 90, not 90%. 90% of total value. I play hurt me mode in this game, I guess. You're asking for it is what you're doing. Only 2 items. Teleport scroll, return scrolls. You're dimmed. You can't read them anymore. Have fun. You're blind. Oh boy, you can't use your teleport rod anymore. You're done. Bag of holding, where's that? The forest dungeon. Over north, near the factory. You gotta go to Spec Wing for the quest. Just for comfort, bring 0 weight King's Bed. Imagine that. Always bring your emergency throwing weapon as well. Because without it, you're dead. If blind, drinking an ultra vision potion, imagine that. A gnome stole it. A gnome stole it, and since it's a drink, they drink it immediately. No return policy. Make sure you're immune to every status effect, no matter what. Never give them an opening. Why are you in here? You know, I'm not surprised that drug dealers in my damn trash heap. Have a contingency for your contingencies. Just in case, for a hardcore run. I think I was level 30 fairy quest hardcore and it was really dangerous. Do you have a video on detectors? I do not know. Because they're kind of self-explanatory. You just put it, you like literally just go and put in an item you're looking for and call it a day. They'll find it. Granted, in the base game, you need to hold it Otherwise, it won't work for you, which sucks. That's why I suggest getting the mod. Where is it? Where is it? Auto detector mod. That way, it gives you a little beep, even if you're not holding it in your hand. Because you can only put one item. You can only put one item or category in the detector, and it can't be. It cannot. It doesn't work for people. It doesn't work on. Yeah, it doesn't work for people, and it doesn't work for map items like trees. But do you have the place to start before the shrine? No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that at all. It's good if you're doing shrine hunting or statue hunting. Just get 2 detectors. You can duplicate the detector, so you're fine on that. Just make one and have Kettle duplicate the second one, and then you have one detector being shrines and another detector being statues, and then you get the auto detector mod, which allows you to get that little blip without you having to hold the thing, and then it'll automatically ping you. It also tell you with the auto detector mod alone by itself. It would also tell you on your little chat down here that something's been detected by the detector. Altar of your chosen god, yeah. Yeah, I do both shrines and statues, just because I want to make sure I get both, because sometimes one is not mutually exclusive with the other. The shrines are the wheel shrine, the enlightenment shrine, that other thing. What is it? The replenishment shrine, the what else? Shit. There's plenty of shrines, wouldn't have you? Actually, I'll let bring this way. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of going that way, I go down. Oh well. I'll be thinking more about that later. What time is it? It is that time. Alright. If you have any more questions, guys, feel free to ask. A lot of y'all are in the know, so it's fine, but a lot of the new guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This alien, he survived being put into a wall. I really hate when my guys come in here and just die. Crater Evasion 13. What should I do with all the boxes of statues I get from killing mobs the first time? Should I just sell them, or... I'm sorry, who did that? Lost? Thanks, man. Appreciate you doing that every time. Not every time, but like often enough that it makes me happy. I appreciate it, dude. What was the question? Statue you get from killing mobs for the first time. Should I sell them or keep them for your base for monthly income? Sell them. The value you get from using them for tourism is very minuscule, and I highly suggest you just sell them instead. Get more value that way. The only ones I say you don't sell are the special ones, like Dupone. The hell? Get out of here. Dupone, Tefra, and Azrazizzle, as those have a... I missed AVG again. I say you keep these 3, at least, because these have a higher base value. And in a similar sense, the ones you get from Enos, which is the boss target, which is a god boss target from where the wind rests at. You can summon him later at some point and fight him. He's level 2000, so he's not the hardest guy in the world, but you can fight him and get his statue, and his statue also does really well. Yeah, the named ones, yes. Don't get me wrong, even if you do sell them, you don't have to worry about it, because you can always just make your own again with the sculpting table, which is this thing right here. You need to use cut stone, ingots of any metals or gems if you have them, and any meat. If you want a good tourism value statue or a good home value statue, which is reflected up here with these things up here, typically you want to go into the dungeons and get a high level meat that has a quality factor on it. Then you make this meat statue with the quality on it, and then you transform it with a hammer of materials that you have. Typically things like not chromite, diamond, mithril, rubinus, adamantite, ether even, and then you transfer that so they get high base value on the material and high base value from the quality. Thought I was random. Yeah, well, the quality of the meat is tailored towards how high the level the target is. So typically you see those high quality meats in boss targets or in level 200 plus dungeons from any target that drops meat. So it's good to do that there, but it's not mandatory. It's good if you want to flex a little bit, but it's not really. Yeah. High quality is the super sweat. High quality statues are the super sweat strategy. You don't have to do them. There's no value to do it. If you want to get good statues for good home base quality, just kill Enos the first time, and then you make a bunch of statues of him. Nice gift, yeah. You can always just stack them high in the corner somewhere, but ultimately treat them good quality ones as collectibles and dump the rest. Yes. Or the ones you like. If you like us the way that the target looks, you can just keep the statue for your personal gain. I will be doing that in this playthrough, but I'm not doing that with NPCs. I'm doing that with items. So I'll be stealing a bunch of items from territories across the land, but that's not here or there. We'll be doing that sometime next week. Not really next week, but sometime soon-ish. Because this character only has to go up to Enos like normal, and Enos is not that hard to get to. Because Enos is chump chained with my sound... with my shadow arrow shenanigans. Because he's not immune to blind. The fool. But with that, guys, we're going to end off tonight. As we are normally. Appreciate you all for coming by and watching and chatting it up. And for you guys that are new, do come by again. If you have any questions, feel free to do so. Tomorrow will be Elin, but I will not be playing this character. We'll be goofing around, and we'll be goofing around with the new Skaven idea. I'm not planning on doing this as a playthrough. I am planning on doing this as a fuck around build, just to have some high luck chances. We'll be doing luck to dual wielding Ratkin with Thief as well. Yeah, no worry. Thank you, Byron. No worry, bro. Feel free to come by tomorrow. If you don't know what it is for tomorrow, it's 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what it is locally for your current time zone, it is 5 hours and 11 minutes from this point. You'll be seeing me live with a new character that I want to play around with, the high luck dual-wielding Ratkin with Thief. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Y'all take care of yourselves. Take care.